I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the databank. Why? You interested? Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Up in the trees? Using leaves to camouflage oneself? That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over there now? Why? Interested? I just want to observe Dan Hong in a tree. Fine. And on that note, good num num numbing. Hello YouTube, I hope you're all doing well, and welcome back to more Star Rail. I mentioned it before in the last stream, but I'll start it off with this. My plan is to, once we finish off this story arc, not start the next one. Once we're done with this planet and we unlock the next planet, don't start that planet yet. Come away so we can actually do other things. So, you know, we got Zero Escape I want to get back on. We've got the next Genshin update's only going to be a few weeks away. I think it's like 3 weeks away. Crime Marketer's coming up. Sonic Superstars is tomorrow. You know, like, there's a lot that's going to be happening. So, like, we'll start the next, like, story arc another time where I can actually sit down and focus on it and, like, stream it consistently. And I'll probably, like, change the titling as well. Like, I probably won't call it, like, Star Rail Session 6, assuming we finish it today. I'll probably just call it, like, whatever the planet story arc is, Session 1, you know? So it's more consistent. It also means I'll get to use a new thumbnail, so that works. Because the thumbnail I'm using currently is directly tied to this planet. It's, like, of our main two, basically, like, chilling on this planet. So it's, like, it makes sense in that sense to have it be that way. But, last time we left off... Oh, rewards update from August New Week. We ended up having to like stop rather suddenly because the internet was dipping, and I was worried that plot was about to get super serious just before we got there. So I ended up holding off. One of my dailies is to break a bunch of boxes. So even though I always break everything anyway, I'm gonna be making more of an effort to like spot them and destroy them. I think it's only 3 things. So yeah, that's it. That's it done. God, it's worth 200? What? What do you mean? That said, let's dive straight in.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Let's go.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more
Marge's like, isn't there gonna be more trouble coming?
on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I want to see if we can get through this, because that's to go that way, so it's like there's clearly stuff over here. So I want to, or at least potentially stuff over here. And Marge isn't too keen on the idea of just playing it by ear.
Tedious. Time for an over.
And I have actually started saving my rolls because I want to get Sealer. I think I'm ignoring it, but I'm committing to it. I want to get Sealer. And probably have her over Azel. So our new main character. Sealer will be our new main.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, and there's a repair bot and there's a...
Let's
do this first. One thing at a time. It's like, oh, there's a gate there. There's a thing here. There's everything. There we go. Lead the way, my friend. And we'll come back for that door. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It's getting a bit colder here in the UK. Not this cold as it is in the game, but it's certainly getting a bit chillier. I've actually got my dressing gown on, so I'm a bit more comfortable. But I've been well, and I hope you all have been too. This week's schedule is going to be a little, like, all over the place anyway, because I wanted to do more Star Rail, and there's a lot of asterisks on the schedule. Like, on Wednesday, if we haven't finished the storyline... Oh, okay, we have to come back. If we haven't finished the storyline at the end of this stream, I will stream more of this on Wednesday. Sonic Superstars, I'm expecting it to take only one stream, but on the off chance it doesn't, I have, I'll do more Sunday. But if we are done with them, then both those days will be days off.
Let's go. Yeah.
But yeah, Super Sonic Superstars tomorrow.
I have something
the reviews on it are pretty mixed, even from Sonic fans, so we'll take it for what it is and just try it out when it goes. As long as it's fun, I'm fine. You know, I'm not expecting it to be the next Sonic 3, because I don't think anything ever will be. But as long as I come out of it, like, happy, then that's all I can ask for. Especially with it moving to, like, to a 3D engine. That doesn't have the best track record in Sonic history when they do 2D or 3D sort of thing. But this one seems more consistent, so as long as it's that, I'm more than happy, you know?
You won't get away. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, hey, big enemy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
Yeah, I can see that, Seela.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Yep, it's not going to let us to introduce the fight. Okay, cool, it's going to truck us in.
Time to change tactics.
To be fair, I can just... That. We've got everyone charged. So I can boost everyone, then just everyone else start doing their ults.
Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules.
Also, if I mentioned it before, but if I get a medic, I'm planning to swap out Himiko. Which sucks, because I love Himiko, but it's like, I have to be real. Like, I have to be real. I can't just have a bunch of DPSs and then one support and no healers. You know, it's going to start biting me in the ass. In fact, I actually have a backup plan in case things go foobar. If I go to my team setup, I made Team 2 called Just In Case, and all it does is swap out Himiko with Natasha, and I geared up Natasha. So, if we get in serious trouble, we have a healer. I geared her up as much as the game would let me.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
That's one way of putting it.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Yeah, now he's a trained soldier. I like March's way of putting it, cramping my elegance, that you can't negotiate for shit. Oh yeah, and of course they did that bit of talking about, are you sure you're ready for this? Because he's absolutely next, and he's absolutely going to be fought.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Serval. Think thrice, Gepard. What happened to brainwaves? I say, well said, Serval. I'll be nice.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Gepard boss fight time, let's go.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations were bad.
Well, just like, not again, not again, not again, not again.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
What do we got, Gepard? Ice resistance and control effect resistance. Ice to all targets, minus to a single target. Okay, so he's literally just Iceman. But you can have all the ice resistance in the world. Xingliao will not care.
It'll take more than that.
Tedious. I have something for you.
Does that mean he's... No, he's weak to physical, the purple shit, and yellow. I'll build up bars.
Stay focused. For glory!
Try harder. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed.
So much for your buddies,
Lunar
Japad.
flame. Let's make
Yeah,
it
that still
quick.
does absurd damage. Like, resistant to ice, yeah, you're not resistant to the murderer of my party, though. You can be resistant all you want, doesn't count.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hey, she's gonna go again, by the way.
Nowhere to run.
It's probably kill.
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves. Anyone? Like, it was like, just do it. We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
We show him the letter. It's like, hey, look, we got a letter. Bronya's signature's on it. Also, the guards are up again.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Fine, I've still got fight in me.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks, nice interpretation of the rules, dude. Japard's what he's saying is like, man, this girl's taking nothing seriously.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Thanks, Trapad. Oh, this is a interval for those people to talk to.
I
Let's see
gotta
what people have to say.
admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
I'll see it. Like she's laid so much as a fucking finger on Bronya. She's not going to be Bronya's mother anymore.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Alright, Serval. Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? It's pretty normal to me.
Alright, Serval.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
It was over here. Well, the game told me, no, not that way. God, a lot of guns is what's over here. Alright, I can't see anything else. Let's go. Tell Japard we're ready.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Look at March behind her. She's absolutely ready. We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
Dealing with attacks like this every day.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Hell yeah, Sealer. For Bronya, for Belobog, for Universal Peace. You know what? No, I'll say for Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
She gave us a look, that's enough.
Let's go. You won't get away.
Damn! You're on your own, mate. He's like, I'm sorry, I got him, guys! Turns around, guys! Guys! Ah! Oh, 3 waves, ooh, okay. I didn't even spot that.
Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
How many of them are there?
Well, one more wave,
More the
apparently.
merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I mean, with all the attack boost and support, this should wipe. Yeah, there we go. That should kill them, but just in case I had, like, Ace already with a bat.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
You have to stop and take a breather.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Mr. Silvermane. Yeah, listen to Sealer. Listen to someone who's done so much more fighting than you can ever imagine. When she says you look tired, stop.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't let you down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Yeah, March is our famed photographer. She'll do it. Like how everyone just knows March is the photo girl. Like, we've only known March a short while, and even, like, Serval's like, okay, yeah, March, you take a photo. Meanwhile...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
I know it's because they're on the snowy planet, and I'm also a little cold IRL, but I'm just looking at Himiko and like, girl, cover your shoulder, it's freezing.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little... off-site assistance.
Off-site assistance is worrying considering I know Himiko has like a satellite laser.
The fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There's a restless atmosphere here.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, this is a different map. There's a side quest there? What? Can we open that door now? What? What do you mean? There's a warp there. Cavern of Corrosion, the Path of Drifting. Oh, it's an artifact domain. Finally. Yeah, I hope we can get over there soon. Hang on, just responding to a message. There we are. Can I warp there, or the game go, what? Nah? Like, nah, come on. I want to see if I can open that door now and figure out why there's a fucking side quest back there. Hang on. So if I was like, go, now, while you have the chance. Suddenly I'm behind her again. What? Why? Ooh. Nice try. Did you see it immediately tried to book it? Nice try, you little shit. Oh, I've also learned that warp trotters count as treasure chests. If you find one in the field, it can count as a treasure chest, so you have to kind of just go for them.
You won't get away.
There's always a weakness.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to
And if they get
control
away, if you
others,
leave the
and
screen
I
and
know it's
return,
such.
they'll come back.
Let's go.
Because we were missing 2 chests, now we're only missing 1 chest. Alright, let's see. Can we open this door now? Because that was also the 1 chest I was missing near the orphanage in Underworld. It was a warp trotter. Oh, this again? Okay, I did this side quest off screen. There's like box pushing puzzles. And it's like, this again? Alright. That's a soot here. I don't like this one bit. But Mr. Stephen said that it is my responsibility too, as he says. Respect a good life. Oh yeah, when we met her, she was young. So this is her when she's old all of a sudden. So it's like mid-mysteries. Wait, box again? A bit confused right now, so I can't really understand. I don't, but mine seems to be just as muddled as before. I want to try and help you clear your mind. Really? Do you know how? Thank you. I don't usually accept offers from strangers, but no thanks. I'd be grateful for you. If you're here, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, it completely removes that box and you save them? Never mind, I was really overthinking that puzzle. I was like, how am I going to do this? But no, it completely gets rid of their box. But it's literally block pushing puzzles. Has anything changed? I think I remember something. I saw people, lots and lots of people. They go in the clearing. They were up to something. It's me. They were looking at me. Mr. Stephen was there. And with me, my sister's not there. I really wish she were. Wait, I think I can hear a voice coming out from the crowd. They're saying bad things, complaining, crumbling, and cursing. These bad words seem to be aimed at me. They don't like me. They despise me. They even hate me. I don't understand. But he's holding my hand, he's smiling, he's always smiling at me. He says everything will get better and there's nothing to worry about. I trust him because he's never lied to me before. Those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then darkness. All I remember is these flashbacks. Other than that, total darkness. But at least I've got something back. Does that prove that what you just did actually worked? Should I do it more times? I can feel the power trapping me, coming nearer again. It's coming one step at a time to wrap me in darkness once again. I was like, hi, one man, hope you're doing well. You blink, and then she's gone. Oh no, then there's another fucking puzzle. Thinking like the boxes reappear, just like they did at Backwater Pass. I can't break this cycle. I don't know what to do. I can't feel the past, and I can't see the future. I seem to be drifting alone in a blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. I want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces at least. Feel a bit better having recovered those fragments. I'll still help you. Thank you, stranger. There's my trust in people now. Steve would be happy if he knew this. Alright. Decent stream going good. That one was easier. That one was easier.
The design is exquisite.
Any other side effects? I remember finally, I can remember my identity, my past, and what I'm looking for. It's shrunk up into a ball, it's hard to untangle it all, so I had to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it on my own. Who are you? I shouldn't risk my privacy like this. I mean you no harm and I do trust you, but he said, so I just can't. Please remove the name Cyril from your memory too. Just pretend like we never met. What are you looking for? It's just this thing. I betrayed his trust. He put so much trust into me, but I couldn't even do this one simple thing. Trying to fix everything and make amends, or else... Do you no longer need my help? No, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend. It's thanks to you that I have all these precious memories back, but this is also for your sake. If we exchange too much information, if I say something I shouldn't, then Mr. Stephen will definitely... I don't have anything else to say. I'm sorry. I know you put a lot of time into helping me and you deserve an answer, but I can't share this with you. I don't want you to get caught up in bad business like this. I don't want to see a good person get hurt. So let's stop there. I'll remember your kindness, but please try to forget all about this and all about me. She wants to forget everything. She says she doesn't want me to get hurt. I know some posts say it's possibly all just an illusion created by the fragmentum, but she sounds all too real to me. In any case, let's report this to the security personnel responsible for the restricted zone. Oh, and that's why I couldn't do it before, because the guards here wanted my head. And now they don't want my head, so we're in their good book. And it's just turn it in. Turn it into done. Oh, okay. And then we'll get back to plot. This is just one sidetrack. You came, even though we faced off against each other before. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dunn. I serve under Captain Japard, and I'm currently the head of the military restricted zone. Japard's already instructed me to give outsiders like yourself free access here in the restricted zone. If you get into any trouble around here, let me know and I'll remedy for it. Sorry for beating the shit out of you last time. You talking about the time you and Serval broke into the restricted zone? Let's not mention it. I was just carrying out my orders at the time. Since Captain Japard has already acknowledged your identities, naturally I don't have to make things difficult. I didn't have to make things difficult then, but at that time I really thought you guys were trying to kill me. Serval, can't believe she'd have the heart to do that to me. Anyway, let bygones be bygones. That fight actually made us closer, right? Are you taking revenge on me? You misunderstood me. Since you have extraordinary combat skills, in the future may have the guards out. Alright, after this chit-chat, I'm going to get back to work. Anything else you'd like to ask, I'll do my best to answer. Hey, so I met some weirdo. Sure it wasn't someone from the logistics team, or the team, or the scientific research division. Not necessarily sending guards over to investigate. We talk about Cyril. Spouting nonsense and armory boxes just popping out of thin air. Sounds utterly outrageous, but then again, it doesn't seem that strange coming from you. What are you trying to say? It's about how stack of old abandoned ammo. Nobody goes out at all. To tell you the truth, I've heard a few rumours. Anyway, I think I get the gist. I'll send some guards over to investigate things thoroughly and give the whereabouts of once over at the same time. Do you know or have you heard about a guy called Stefan? No, never heard of him. You've got some business with him, if I can help you with. Could you help me look into his name? I also want to check the Silverman Guard roster. Anyway, thanks for your contribution. I'll give you a heads up if I hear anything. Alright, that's probably a comeback tomorrow then. That is not what I was leaning on. I was on missions. Game! Missions. I said it last time, but how is this game worse with the quick menu than Genshin? And Genshin already is kind of inconsistent with the quick menu. I'm really hoping they patch it. Like in one of the patches they clean it up. Because obviously this game's going to get patches like every so many weeks.
What is that?
But that's like the only thing that genuinely annoys me.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Locked door. There's a treasure chest behind it though. Alright, fine. Let's interact with this.
This is... Bronya's!
Could she be here too? Oh no, well, it's not Bronya's technically. It's Seela's, but Seela gave it to Bronya. Could she be here too?
She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
Where?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo.
So the Fragmentum can just do whatever the hell it wants, is what you're saying. If it's like a demon taking over land because of like a glitch of the Sterilon or whatever, it can just do whatever, include making holograms.
Definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Oh, Seela. It's really cute how much Seela's so focused. And like, no, we need to go save Bronya. We need to go get her now. It's like we get it. You made a promise.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Oh, is that don't go off the beaten path? If I go over here, would it do the same thing? No, it's a locked door, so I don't mind. Okay, so it's just that path will probably lead us somewhere else, and the game's like, no.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Yeah, because that's really something a heroic person in this situation would say.
What?
Yeah, even Bronya's like, what the fuck?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle.
Bronya, I'm so sorry that your mother turned out to be the main villain. And because you're pretty sitting, it's like, what the fuck? You're saying all this villain spiel.
No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Also, at least currently, Cocolia isn't playable in any sense despite having a fully unique model. So that makes me think she... Like, following Genshin rules on, like, main characters that never become playable is usually because something happens to them.
How did they get past?
Putting too much info was.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings. Especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
Stop being of like whatever the word you want to call it is. Stop being a whatever negative thing you can think of done. A negative Nancy.
No other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Alright, let's bonk the machine.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Oh, we're looking for 4 of them then. I can see how that works on the gate.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
I know I said this earlier with
Let's keep
Himiko,
looking for the
but I'm going to
energy
say it
hub.
again. Maybe it's just because I am feeling a little cold today, where the weather's got a lot cooler. But I'm just looking at at Azel, and I'm just like, girl, wear something in your legs. You must be freezing. I can't even imagine how goosebumped her legs are with how cold it is.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
I'll say that March's legs are just as exposed, so it isn't just her that's freezing her butt off, potentially.
You'll pay for this.
Unworthy.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Awesome. What's this way first?
This battle is
Oh
unavoidable.
god, it's one of those things. Yep.
Unworthy.
You won't get away. Let's go.
I have something for you.
We shall take back what we lost.
Combat challenge, huh? Oh, I see.
The situation has changed.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, I see. The big guy.
Time to change.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Jesus Christ, you survived all that? Alright. Alright, I see you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Starting to get the Trails trigger finger. What? It's like every now and then I just whip out the supers. I just go, fuck it, and just go for it. Like the S-Crafts. Yeah, so I did pick up purple variant, so I can swap some equipment around. Yeah, the super chains, yes, yeah. Oh, I still have stuff that needs to be upgraded. I'm not upgrading Himiko stuff because Himiko doesn't have at least 4-star equipment. If it was Genshin, I would be like, no, I'm going to wait until I have 5-star equipment. But I also know it's not going to be anytime soon I get 5-star equipment, so I need to upgrade what I got. Yeah, let's go Mass Cross, they know what they're doing. Yeah. Do I have anything other to give? No, okay. But a lot of Azel's equipment will become Sealer's equipment when I get Sealer. And so I also have Natasha on the bench, just in case we get fucked. Just in case something comes in and screws us over. Oh, hey. Did we all just go straight past this treasure chest earlier? I mean, alright. Yeah, but I like seeing what I can get away with. I like seeing what I can expand out. And I genuinely enjoy the game. And like any RPG I enjoy, if I start enjoying it, I want to see what I can do. I want to see what I can push. You know, I want to see what boundaries I can push and see what I can mess around with. The easiest way to tell when I don't really care about a game is if I'm really not trying to upgrade or alter anything. Oh, I did it. Whoops. I mean, I meant to do that. What are you talking about? I knew exactly what I was doing there. Oh, you fuck. Oh, I'll come back. The games I like to. I gotta spin this bridge. I gotta spin, because this can turn around, so I need to spin it around first so I can get over there. I'll be back, little bro. Hey, base! Fucking Jesus Christ! I'm next to the healing circle. There's base.
This battle is unavoidable.
Tedious.
It's like, oh, that guy sees me. Well, I'll just go next to the thing so he'll go away. No, I didn't realize that this game doesn't work like that.
You won't get away.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Yeah, enemy was saying all your base belong to us. Yeah. Classic. Fucking classic reference.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
See, like, you almost sounded like you went, oh. Like, she had like a me moment, which have been, oh, it's right there.
We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place.
We don't need a way around. Look,
At
I could
least in
climb up through
Rivertown,
that.
You could tell that
Like, just like,
people
come on, you
used
can
to
see
live
the
there.
footballs. We can climb a fucking video game.
Rivertown is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now...
Oh, there's one over there as well. And that way's blocked. I don't think we can reach that one right now, actually. Because I think no matter how you spin it, there's no way for us to leave there and get there. Because dead opposites are one of them's wall. So I think we have to circle around for that. Hey, I'm back, you little shit. Where are you going? What the heck's that about? Damn it, the game noticed. I was like, can I just get this collectible first? It's a fragmentum phenomenon I haven't seen before. Not wise to get too close, better check in with Mr. Yang first. What's this, Yang? It appears to be a rift in space torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is the Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows, fucking Jesus Christ, no one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay, they're relics. They're relic domains, got it. Yeah, so if you want, like, extra things... Oh, elemental boosting! Ooh. Ooh, that might be a good set to get for some of the characters. Alright, I mean, it's right here, so we'll do it. Actually, you know what? No, where's Robo Bro? Let's see the end of your journey, and then I'll go back for it. Alright, bye, dude. But it costs 40 to challenge it. Alright, going for it.
Troublesome.
You won't get away.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Let me just nuke these
Humanity never
bitches.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
If a bit wild in today? What do you mean?
Blade of moonlight.
You'll
Ooh,
pay
two
for
waves.
Nowhere to run.
Let's go. Barely felt it.
I have something for you.
Lend me your strength.
He has a lead orbital laser. Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite supers. But the thing is that earlier Himiko's like, oh, we can give some extertiary, or whatever the word she said was, support to them if they really need it. I'm like, she's gonna fucking nuke the planet with the satellite laser.
Can't kill me.
Time for an
Oh,
overhaul.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll do it.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh. Outgoing healing boost. You regenerate a skill point if you get a full set. I'll leave it for now. It's like in Genshin, where I do like a new domain like once as we go past it, and then I'll figure out what ones I want to mess with properly later. But that one's kind of good. Oh, you've already got this piece equipped. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, never mind, Natasha. I was like, oh, I found the perfect piece of equipment for you. No, never mind. Shoot. Wait, hang on, Perry, Hima go deep within. Wait, hold up, who's Bronya with? Do you mean, like, currently in story, or do you mean, like, the romantic interest? Because you mean, like, who she's currently stuck with the story, she's currently stuck with her mother, Kokolia. If you mean romantic interest, they're really not fucking subtle about her and Seela.
Show your courage.
And yeah, Seela. Ow, fuck! Okay. With an S-E-E-L-E.
You'll pay for this.
Stand down.
I have something for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's why I always called her Seela until she actually like was named. Because I thought I just pronounced it how it was spelled. I was like, oh, Seela. No, it's Seela.
Tedious.
It's like, good, thanks for all the pieces, like one man says. Now I can actually complete my bury Seal. Oh.
Concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh, there's a treasure chest next to this. And it's free. And if we unlock this door, I know how we can do the puzzle. If we unlock this door, we can spin the gears around and then just go around the other way.
I want to ask you a question.
Me? Ask
Do
away.
you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate, give a half-hearted attempt. No, I'll take it seriously. Try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you. And I remember it exactly like this. Like the 1,000,001 voices. God, Jesus Christ, Hazel's a weird chick.
Well?
Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've
Yeah.
never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human.
You know, I'm
that could
surprised
accommodate
Seela
the
hasn't
Stellaron
like
in their
questioned yet. The whole thing is like, hang on a minute, we're trying to get to the Stellaron on this planet because it could destroy this planet. Yet you came to this planet and you literally have a Stellaron in your body. Like, if I was Seela, I'd be like, isn't that dangerous? The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
We just gotta be prepared then.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia,
Seela.
and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
You mean the one on this planet, not the one in me, right? Hazel looks at it like, right? But Seela's top priority, save Bronya.
Mere worldly possessions.
I have mine often features either Stella and March. Fair enough. Alright, let's open this door, because then we can spin the bridge. And then we can go around the cut round. Got it. We're good. It's like, oh no, we're blocked off. Whatever will we do? Run all the way around. Because I am a puzzle-solving god. Oh, hang on. Gimme. God, this one's hanging on the edge of glory. Ow, fuck, I was looking at the machine. God, that guy woke the fuck up immediately. He just saw me and went, alright, hit.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
But it's my fault for running right into the enemy's face. I was just trying to look at the thing that was about to fall off the cliff.
You'll pay for this. Trust.
Oh, and that opens the gate to that treasure chest we saw earlier. I'm gonna open this. I mean, we have to come this way anyway. We'll open it now.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Alright, let's hear what it has to say.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
You can just say you're evil. It's okay, we'll understand. Because Bronya's trying to put it together, because at the end of the day, it's like, it's her adopted mother. She's known her as a mama bear for so long, and she's now suddenly so deranged. Right, now all the gates are open.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Sealer, top priority again. It's not necessarily stopping Cocolia, even though that's on the list. It's making sure Bronya's safe first. She made that promise to save her, so she's going to make sure she does it. What is that over there? It's a cool looking enemy. Oh, trophy unlocked. Unopened world. Activate 14 space anchors in Belobog.
Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
To quote a misheard Yakuza 4 song.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Short man, he wants out.
Show your courage. Time to change tactics.
Good old Y4.
Hold your breath. Tedious.
Basic attack punishment, you bitch. These type of enemies have a skill called punishment where they will decide something that if you do, she will counter. So you can still do a basic attack. If you do it though, she will immediately counter and attack you.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
The evilest one that I've encountered in like the simulated universe or the fragmented memories, the evilest ones are the ones where it says don't attack me or we countered, where she puts it on herself and if anything hits her she will counter them. But that one, the counter is you charge yourself up so much that you kill her on the hit so you don't get countered.
You won't get away.
So I'll show you. If you do a basic attack, she'll respond. This is a weaker version, so it's fine. But you can still interrupt.
All will be revealed.
And do this.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I've lost my way.
Jing Liao is so powerful. It took 2 supers to do half its health. It took 1 strike for Jinghao to finish it. She gets so fucking powerful, it's absurd.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Oh, are we near the boss? Hang on, let me get my heal then.
Ample supplies.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
Shouldn't that just be more reason to get rid of it? That people using it can just end up with all this?
Even going so far as...
I didn't even realize Bronya was
use
mid-step
it
when this, like,
to
image,
control
like,
the
holograms or
Stellaron.
whatever projected it.
Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Shit. Oh yeah, we are actually getting closer to the end of this section. There's like a circle around here maybe, but that's space. That's open space. Oh, another one? Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot of gears on you. Nice. Of course you're gonna lead me through, like, enemy territory. Look at all this.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on
Shit.
the truth.
I was trying to get both in. I was trying to get Xinglao's in as well. I got greedy.
Just a scratch. You can't kill me.
You can't kill me! Fucking woods over there.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Stand down. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
This battle is unavoidable.
Blade of moonlight.
Alright, goodbye! There goes that wave, like, goodbye!
Let's make it quick.
Ginny, rolling for this chick was the best choice I could have ever made, and I had no idea how good of a choice it was going to be when I did it. There's another fucking whiz road back over there. I have to deal with that later. But there's a lot of enemies blocking the path.
You'll pay for this.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Oh, I was still in its way. Are we satisfied after that long fucking goose chase? Oh, there's 2 combat challenges here. Wow, there's a lot of little shit to go.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, why is this one all, like, fancy coloured?
Time to change tactics.
A frigid prowler.
Lend me your strength.
Damage
We've
boost.
entered the storm.
Attack and crit boost.
Crush them.
All will be
And then let her
revealed
go rip.
in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Perhaps you still don't
Nuke 'em.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But this guy's a tanky motherfucker. There we go.
Ample supplies.
Okay, and that links back round. It's a nice circle. Got it. Pick that up as well. Oh, is that her? I think that's Kokolia over there. Uh-oh. Let's deal with this special encounter as well, and then we'll head over.
Show your courage. Time to change.
The redemption.
Oh yeah, she's put on the attacking her man that I was talking about earlier. The one that sucks. That counts? Fuck me. I knew it. I was like, that counts, as we're in trouble. We need to make sure we heal before next fight. Or we're going to be in serious trouble.
This battle is unavoidable.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
You can't kill me. Blade of moonlight.
For your sins. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Jesus Christ, this thing might actually genuinely kill us. Uh-oh.
Crush them.
Nowhere to run.
We must
Harder.
Please, we're so close.
Just a scratch. So this is...
No! Oh, it's fine. You haven't lost much progress. Oh, these files. We would have had it on that turn if I was just quicker on the draw to use the super. If I was just quick on the draw to like rip it, I would have pulled it through. But because I delayed, it got 2 attacks in and that was enough. It didn't help that Himiko died in like the first turn. That did not help us at all.
show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
But yeah, I've got 100% Kura 1. Badass.
Time to
From the
change.
sounds of what you told me, it looks like it's just like the miscellaneous left to do. So it's like at that point, it's like in any game, when there's only miscellaneous left to do, it's like, well, you might as well at that point. And then move on to, was it Crimson Sins, the sequel?
Let's go.
Yeah. The redemption. Never forgive.
Basic
Don't
attack
pay for this.
punishment. Okay, that's fine.
Lend me your strength.
Is Crimson Sin the most recent release one, or is there another one afterwards that's like known about sort of thing?
Time for an overhaul.
This battle is unavoidable.
Why? Fantastic subtotal question, why? Why what?
Stand down.
As in, like, why is it called Crimson Sin? Like, you're curious what it means. Jesus Christ, this thing fucking sucks! Stop killing Himiko! Kill it! Kill this thing now!
In lunar flame.
Why is that trophy achievement called Chad Norris? What the fuck? What? Hang on. Defeat a Guardian Shadow without enraging it. What? What? That doesn't explain why it's called Chad Norris. As rumored in... Oh, fair enough.
Mere worldly possessions.
Ooh. Yeah, called Crimson Sin. Yeah, I suppose it has something to do with just the theming of the game. We don't know until it's played. You're still recommending the... Interesting. I'm 25 we will get Kura free. Oh, fair enough. But that's kind of cool that you're basically all caught up outside of like playing like... I don't think you said you've played all the Sky games. You still got like a couple of the Sky games to play. I think. So, but you are nigh on all caught up, which is crazy. Considering it really wasn't that long ago you got into the series anyway. I know why Himiko's falling behind. It's because ultimately I'm not upgrading her relics because she has some free stars in there, and I don't want to put points into free stars. Because they're the ones that will get replaced, but as a result, it just means that she's going to fall behind. Because everyone else is mostly upgraded. Oh, speaking of upgrades... No, I was like, I haven't actually checked if I can upgrade any of this or anyone. First game 100% that one. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, Himiko, let's backtrack to the heal, because I know you're suffering. She's like, please, just upgrade my stuff. I'm like, no, Himiko, you've only got 3-star equipment. I'm not wasting resources on that. Like a machine, yeah, true. But there's a lot of games, you know? I mean, look at me trying to catch up with the Atelier games. I barely scratched the fucking surface in how many Atelier games I've still got to do. I've still got Ellie and Lily. I've still got Judy and Viorate. I've still got Iris 2 and 3, because I have finished Iris 1. I've still got both Monokamiya games. I've still got the whole fucking Dusk trilogy. You know, I've still got loads to do, and it feels like I've been playing it quite a bit for over like the course of like the past like 12 months, you know?
You won't get away.
And I want to play more Artonico, because Artonico 1 was really fun. It had problems, but it was fun as a whole. But the problem is, I'm going to eventually go through Artonico 2, and if I end up really enjoying it, like, and especially if I enjoy as much as the first one, I'm going to be met with a problem. That problem is the third game of the trilogy is on PS3, not PS2. So it's like, well, well, if I want to play the third game, there's a problem here I need to address. Oh, I'm out of charging on the heals. Okay. Oh, there's that one. Wait, what's this? Glimmering Core, certain fragmented monsters of equilibrium level 2 or higher. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a resurrection. Whoops. If we're coming up to a major boss, it's like, no, I want to lay in some buffs. Oh, I could make them eat the sanctuary of... I could eat them eat trash, and it'll boost their defense. Breaks are still crank up the full-on completions. Yes, fair. Alright, potential boss fight time.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Oh, it's not her, never mind. Maybe I'll just prep for nothing.
With her this time.
Come on, me too,
feels like
yeah.
this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh, well, I was kind of right. Half boss fight.
Intruders.
Powerful enemy.
Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Physical resist, wind resist, control effect resist, ice resist, frozen resist. She looks kind of fucking cool. found a groove to defeat Vegeta and the dumb disco. Oh, fair enough. Her basic attack on her AoE attack is ice. Single target. She can summon extras. She can inflict impair and she can charge.
It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
I'll just take a shot and we'll just figure it out from there.
Just a scratch.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking Jesus Christ. How many hits in that combo? I usually resist ice, but I still need to build up meter. I'll save my supers until Himiko or Jingliao has their supers ready to go. I mean, as in like Bronya's super, because Bronya's super is really good. I will rip out Easels though, just to get some quick damage in.
Made to be broken.
Let's see Himiko first. Like Bronya technically is, like Bronya's fighting her mother early. Oh, these are the extras. Got it. Well, you soup up.
Blade of moonlight. Let's make it quick.
That broke both of them, thankfully.
Yeah. Time for an overhaul.
Himiko, would this be enough to max out your sleep meter? It is, so it's time to go all out.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah, much better. So we've got Virgil, we've got Ichiban, and we've got Majima. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way. We've got a baseball-wielding maniac, we got a professional with a sword that slices through everything. We got someone who's got a fucking orbital cannon.
A world devoured by ice. Witness.
Oh, you just freeze your own daughter, huh? Oh, that looks worrying. Hey, how about you don't do that? Die, 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 die. Yep, here we go.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Oh, Marge.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld.
Jeez, do you think the game's trying to warn you? It's like, hey, up ahead's the major boss. Make sure you're fucking ready.
I thought I'd feel nervous.
Up ahead is the actual major boss. Make sure you're fucking ready. You just fought the hologram.
The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Thanks, I feel honored.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Yeah, much is like, I don't read the rules because I can't read. And then it's like, I know.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
It's the spirit of trailblazing. Yeah, I saw that. Start the end of the journey. It said it was our objective. So yeah, once, that is absolutely. We proceed up there. We start our major boss. Oh, I got one of the achievements I got was for interrupting Kokoria's special. Alright, we're not at full health, so let me fix that. No, I'll just do it through this way. I can't remember where it was on the pause menu. Get our defense boost. Alright. Everwinter Hill. It's a dungeon. Yep, it's the end. Your team... Oh, challenge conditions. The team must include the Trailblazer. And all team members must be at least level 30. Interesting. Recommended team level 38. Ooh. You have to have the Traveler with you. Interesting. You have to have... Stel or Azel or like Mero in your case. That makes me wonder why. It's like, why is it specific? Like, you need to have her with you. What's our involvement in this in terms of gameplay? But now I need to make a choice. Do I bring my main squad, or do I bring the healer? Yeah, I meant the Trailblazer, Traveler's Genshin. You know, do I bring my main squad, or do I bring the healer? We sacrifice the orbital strike, but we can get healing. Yeah, I was thinking getting Natasha into heal. Before I accept the challenge then, can I upgrade anything on Natasha?
Come on, then.
I have nothing to upgrade her with. Ooh. Alright, no time like the present, let's go.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Yeah, just because it says blaze in the name doesn't mean it solves us.
The Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Oh, there. Okay, we can't bring up the map.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's Kokumi with the party, and even in her health, scales and health. Yep.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the
Oh, I'm really curious what
Freeze
this
when
boss
they
is going to be
invaded
like.
this world.
We're going to fight real Cocolia.
Even in the ice. Could these guys
Jesus, look at some of these monsters that are like
alive?
frozen to death. I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
God damn. I wouldn't even say March is like moronic. It's not that she's stupid, it's just that she's very energetic. She's just very enthusiastic about everything. Avoid rangers, scatter on the mountain path. And the only reason I say she's not moronic is because how many times I make a dumb joke and March goes, shut up. Like, it's like even she has her limits. On path, even Roos's Antimatter Legion helpless against the Eternal Freeze. Avoid range remains preserved, mildly well on the ice. You kind of wonder, maybe March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand? If Cocolia threatens us
Oh,
by
let's look
taking
too far
Bronya
ahead.
hostage,
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Yeah, March 8th is so cringe. There's our checkpoint if we die. Gee, is that the thing we're after? Okay, no time like the present. Let's go. Cock jokes when Cocolia literally exists. Yeah.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
no! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
And Bronya said, because I'm not fucking insane like you, mother. What the fuck?
Entrenched in the depths of human nature.
Also, I don't want to be heteronormal.
Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Seela, Seela, you're such a sweetheart, even if you're rough around the edges. Seela and Bronya, we need you. Bellabog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast. Unparalleled.
Yeah, girl, you told us the truth, but you told us the truth like a crazy person. You couldn't just say, look, this is what the Stellaron does, this is what we're doing, this is what I'm trying to do. What do you think? You just go, you have to embrace! And all this other bullshit.
The welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory,
like an insane, church priest. She was screaming about it, like we have to, bow down and just let it consume us. Even, look at Bronya. Bronya's like, shut the fuck up. She's so done.
Long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promise tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now, choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. on this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses
Yeah,
of the
it doesn't really sound like much of a choice. It's more like, side with me. You can say no, but if you say no, I'll probably try to kill you. But you have a choice. You have a choice, I promise, Bronya.
What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving
On rock and
under the
roll.
snow
Wait,
to
sorry, wrong
prolong our
reference.
civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice.
Oh boy.
I understand, Bronya.
She lifts her head.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign! The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh, we're fighting, huh? Oh, okay.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, okay, we're not fighting it, we're fighting Mooks first. Got it. Ooh. But it has turns in between.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Ooh, the music is building up.
Let's make it quick.
Take this! Engine! Break them! It'll take more than that.
We have to stop it!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable.
I also am aware, like, us making it fight this before we fight the main boss might be the game's way of making us get rid of our buffs. Because buffs only last for one fight, so it's going to make sure we don't go into the major boss with, like, any pre-fight buffs. Which, if that's the case, that's hella fucking cheeky. I get it, but that's cheeky.
Blade of Moonlight.
Not that we need it, because... Goodbye! I'm gonna save the triangle, because that's general boost. Hello, Zedge. Hope you're well. I'll do that one, though.
Rules are made to be broken.
And I'm glad I've got Bronya in my team, because it feels thematically fitting that she would be, like, on the front line fighting during this. I wish I had Seela, but Seela's reroll isn't for another week and a half yet. Ow.
How can we bring a giant like this down? Your assistance is timely. Sagacious discernment.
The Cane Shadow has 9 stacks of gauge recollection.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Ready for death?
Yeah, okay, I think it was very much the wiser choice to make sure we brought a healer over. Good time in the background here. Oh, cutscene. That'll be Himiko's fucking orbital laser. Thanks for the assist. Thanks for the assist. Himiko's like, yeah, there's your help.
Himiko! It's Himiko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himiko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
You know, Bronya and Seela, like, was that a fucking laser from space? Oh, hey, yo. Hey, bitch, it's me.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Do I have to fight her alone? Oh!
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it
This
wipe
is
you
cool.
from the face of this world.
This is cool. Pun not intended. This is cool. Oh, I am on my own. Uh-oh.
Stay alert.
Kokodia, the mother of deception.
Take this! Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Batter up.
Take this!
This is what I've overheard one, yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
One man, your bias is showing again. Oh, fuck!
Is this... the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Find a way to escape this strange space and return to reality.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I think the thing is, one man, is that it isn't even a matter of like, oh, ARPGs can or whatever. It's a matter of this game has Genshin's fucking budget, so it has billions of dollars more than most other games do, so they can really fucking push the margin out. I genuinely, I won't agree with the idea of, oh, ARPGs can't do this, because they fucking can. It's just just because you've played ones where they haven't doesn't mean they don't exist. Or that just because you don't like them, more accurately. It's like me with tactics RPGs. For me, tactics RPGs are far beneath the rest. They're just not fun for me, but it doesn't mean that they're inferior, it's just I don't like them.
Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
And besides, Final Fantasy 16 has some of the most fun boss fights I've played in an action RPG in fucking years. Or in an RPG full stop in years. I know that game was more action than action RPG, but it was still an action RPG. It was just an insanely fucking wild action RPG.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers.
And that one literally did have kaiju battles.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
I was on the big fucking point. Yeah, fair.
You were my most cherished friend.
That's why she was sacked. The voice in her head forced her to get rid of her. The voice in Cocolia forced her to sack Serval because Serval was getting too close.
The monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish.
So are we going to get like a new power up? This feels like that those anime arcs where it's like where like the main character's about to awaken to a new power. Are we going to come out of this and like have like a sick fucking sword or something instead of the baseball bat? Like, you know what I mean? Like this feels like one of those things in like an anime or something. Yeah, FF16, I completely agree, feels more DMC than action RPG, but it is still technically an action RPG. There are still stats, levels, and equipment.
Them of their stupidity and fear.
It just feels more like Devil May Cry than anything else. Double bats! Yeah, I just go in like a bat-wielding maniac.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety.
Yeah, Devil May Cry, but that's more in like you just unlock new moves. It isn't like you level up to level 2 in Devil May Cry.
Vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
The closest you get to it is like you get Stinger and then you get Stinger level 2.
The choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage.
And I guess Nero, because his arms are basically equipment. When you equip the arms, that's equipment.
Me, and every silver.
Yeah, and health and DT upgrades.
All of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Red Hot Night isn't an RPG thing. Red Hot Night is a pay-to-win thing. I know what you mean, though. Don't worry. I'm making a joke.
Still too early. You will understand.
So this bit we've seen. The others, like, it was just getting more of a background. This bit we kind of seen. Who's this random fucking kid?
The
city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Kokolia abandoned preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been
That sword, that fire sword up there, give me that. Give me that. That looks like something that would be like a cool upgrade.
There is no faith.
That looks like a fun upgrade. That looks cool. Give me that fucking fire sword thing over there. And it'd be a perfect counter for Ice Queen. Literally. Just melt that bitch.
We vow to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention
From the World Fire Bat IRL, essentially.
Of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us.
You...
And yet...
1 second.
To bond your destiny to ours.
I'm back. Sorry. Strange to us, we seek the bond of destiny to ours.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer.
Can we give this weapon a cooler name other than the Amber, though?
Attract their gaze.
Ooh, music. Ooh. Ooh.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Oh shit, look, we do have a new... We are in the fire sword mode. We got the new element with fire mode. An ally is currently being locked onto. Please use Azel's skill. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Kokolia.
Indestructible.
Fucking taunts them over to you, that's sick. So I can't hear you. Can't hear you over the epic boss music. The what? The music? Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Evildoer.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Naughty children, don't listen.
To be fair, that's partially my fault. Because you can freely edit the settings for music, voices, and sound effects. But this song, or this track, is louder, to be fair. But that is partially my fault as well. Because I have the volume set to something like 8, 10, 6. As in, like, music's on 8, voices are on 10, sound effects are on 6.
I've been waiting a while.
Nice teamwork. Ready to be crushed.
The music was on 6 as well, but when I was listening back on the stream, I thought the music was too quiet, and so I ended up turning it up.
I'm on guard.
Magma will accumulate when Azel is attacked. You will consume 4 stacks of Magma will to enhance your basic attack. Damn!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
So when I started, it was 6. I did 6 music, 10 voices, 6 sound effects. But I was enjoying the music, so I turned it up a bit. But yeah, we'll see. And there's our real damage dealer kicking in again.
Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, not this shit again. Oh, she has a counter-attack. I saw that. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the Lance of Eternal Freeze.
You'll pay.
An ally's target action can charge the engine of creation and unleash Preservation's creation Wrath.
I'm on guard.
Also, I just realized our main character's portrait in the corner's changed as well. She's leaning over. This is like angry mode.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Cool! You get a new super as well. It's like a completely new character almost.
Time for a shot.
I also want to point out, you see those 2 red dots up on the top left of the health bar? She's got a second health bar yet. Control yourself, my guy. What the fuck?
Seems I've been waiting.
I wonder if if the music's going to be different in Phase 2. Because this sounds like there should be lyrics here. You know, am I the only one getting that feel? Like, it feels like there should be lyrics here. I'm expecting lyrics to kick in. Let's taunt the bitch in.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
This might kill. Nice. Alright, that's the end of Phase 1.
Engulf the past. The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translate into hope.
Troublesome. Ready for death.
Knew it! Ooh, baseline.
A decisive moment in the lend me your strength. naughty child. That's better.
Your assistance is timely.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely.
Lance at the ready. And go to past.
So I'm just vibing to the music too much.
Blade of moonlight. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All
All will
fair
be
enough.
revealed. In lunar flame.
Damn, that did loads of damage. There's the loop. That was the loop. I just caught that beauty. It went to quiet down until the chorus kicked in again. That was the fucking loop of the track. I caught it. Oh, that means we get to hear that sick bass line again. You know, I might wait, because I want to hear that bass line again before I finish this fight. That I can agree with, because you're too focused on the action itself. This fucking bit. Genuinely, I love the orchestral themes Genshin has, but the biggest thing Genshin's been missing since the word go are songs. And Honkai Impact 3rd, and now this fucking game as well. Fucking get it. We made a choice. Where is it? There it is. Get your face. Yeah, I knew it would kill. I knew that would kill. We're too strong. Good fucking boss. Great music, good setup. That was a really fun fight.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Oh, Bronya, I'm so sorry. You just watched your mother fucking explode.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Yeah, no pressure, Bronya, but now your mum's dead, that technically makes you the new, like, commander slash leader slash queen.
Thank you. All of you.
I can't think of anything funny to say. What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Ooh. Tell everyone the truth.
really do that?
All of this went out of hand so severely because of what was being hidden.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here?
Oh, Selena's gonna say no, we have to cover it.
If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
maybe you can spice it up a little bit. I'll be the comic relief.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
I think those two will be fine. I think Bronya and Seele are too tight now, sort of thing. I think even if like Bronya has become the Supreme Commando and can rarely leave her office, she'll find a way to still see Seele a bunch.
Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
Natasha's getting anxious? What do you mean? She's right over there. She was in my party. She healed us. To be fair, I think we would have been okay even without the heal. It got a little hairy at one point, but that was about it.
While you do that, I'll head back to
I think it was the right choice, though, to bring her.
Administrative District. I need to tell Gepard and... Serve...
Bronya, you've been through a lot.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Yeah, Seele, take Bronya back with you, and we'll go...
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards.
Just like a Supreme Scorn here.
But at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
God.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield.
Oh, Marge is like, well, what protagonist bullshit did you pull off? Alright. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, Marge.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was
Azel's probably thinking, it's like, does this mean I have to, like, nearly die every time I want to get a new power? Because if that's the case, then pass. We got, like, proper stabbed through the heart from that ice shard and then thrown off the machine.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Gold trophy. Winter is leaving. You've changed Belobog, starting with me. Step 1, defeating the Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Oh, another gold trophy. Ever-burning amber. Tread onto the path of preservation. That is a cool artwork. And oh, because it represents our allies. Like there's Seela and Bronya on the right. There's Japad and Saval. The power was born from the people we fought alongside or fought against in one of their cases. Well, actually two, because we did fight Bronya at the start of this story arc. That's a cool artwork. That's a cool new artwork. Please tell me one of these tracks is the boss theme. Please tell me one of these tracks. Oh. You can just... Hey, Genshin? Genshin, I want to have a word. Why can't I do this as the Traveler? Why do I have to go to a fucking statue every time I want to change forms? You can... Yeah, and it's like, hey, if you're changing your moveset, so make sure you change your shit. Because now we're on a different path, so our light cone doesn't work. So we have to go to... Hey, give me your one, March. You're not using it, just for a second. Cool. Did the idle animations change when we're in this form? Oh, we can't do it in a dungeon.
Will of preservation.
Cool. I don't know if that... Yeah, I was gonna say, I might honestly keep the bat, just because I like the equipment I've got. But the idea of, like, you know, you have fire mode. You have non-elemental mode, and you have fire mode, and with fire mode, you swap out your bat for this sword. The ability of taunts is nice. If you could, like, really boost Azel's stats, or boost your Trailblazer stats to be really defensive, I can see the benefit of that. But I think, honestly, I kind of prefer her with the bats. Technically a lance, yeah. What's on this? Oh, do the mission, got it. Complete Echo of War. What the fuck? Oh, there's a new dungeon for us to go do. I wonder if that major boss is technically a weekly boss. Because I imagine this game has weekly bosses. As in, like, can I rematch that boss fight? Oh, there's an optional fight over there. There's 4 treasures. There's that. If this is an area we can go back to, then maybe that will be a rematchable fight. That also, and I kind of called it a little bit, I was like, man, usually when there's a character that's like fully modeled but isn't playable under any circumstance, it's usually because something happens to them. Cocolia isn't playable, so I kind of called it. I kind of knew she was probably not going to live. Right, before we do all this, I want to actually go talk to the girlfriends and make sure that they're doing okay.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel... cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
I like how Seela always tries to be tough, but she says shit like tough cookie, and I'm just like, okay, okay, you're still a little cutie, really. No one who's like this really like brawn tough, like strong-willed person would say they're tough cookie. They'd be like, nah, I can handle it.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
I'm still kind of recovering from that boss fight. That was genuinely really fun. That was a sick fight. It makes me excited because, you know, there's still another story arc to go through. There's another planet that we're going to be unlocking and going through eventually. As I said before, though, the next major story arc we won't be starting, at least right now. Because I've been playing this game pretty non-stop, quite aggressively. So if I start the next story arc, I'll also become quite dominant on the schedule again, and I don't really want to have to worry about that. So what will happen is, once like we wrapped up the end of this story arc... Oh, I need to change my party back. I don't need Natasha anymore.
You'll pay for this.
But then I will give it a break for a while. I'll still be playing it, like, I just won't be doing the story. I won't be doing the new story stuff, and then later down the line, probably in a couple weeks, if I'm being honest, we will come back and do more, and start the next story arc.
That's better.
Much better.
I also know, because it's actually legit in this update, that once we're done with the new story arc, we come back to this planet to clean up a few things with Bronya. So this isn't the last time we'll see these characters now we're done with the story arc, you know?
Rules are made to be broken.
Because tomorrow Sonic Superstars comes out, so that's going to be a priority for me.
In lunar flame.
Wednesday I'll take off.
Blade of moonlight.
I mean, depending on how tired I am or how awake I am, I could play more on Wednesday. Thursday is going to be back on Zero Escape. And the weekend's going to have Nelka. Once I finish the trail series, I may take a couple weeks off. And yeah, you deserve it, dude. How crazy cracked and working you've been, plus 100 platinums. Anyone deserves some time off, take it. Alright, before I forget. There we go. Right, yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, we did just pick up new equipment. I should see if anyone wants it. There we are, full purple set. You know what that means, Himiko? You know what that means, that you've got a full purple set? It means I can give you upgrades. And I don't have to worry about it getting wasted. No time for that. Yeah, I get that. I feel that sometimes with my writing. And I don't have to like rearrange or rework a few things just to make sure I can get some time for it, because it always annoys me if I feel like I'm not getting enough time for my writing.
I have something for you.
Yeah. I want to get Act 3 of my book done before the new year. I've got 5 chapters left, but it's still unlikely at this rate. It's probably more likely, if I proper pace myself, it'll be like February. Which I'm fine with. It's just like soft goals. Going over it, I'm like, ugh.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah.
have something for you.
But speaking of writing, my next review is making a lot of headway. I spent a lot of time on it yesterday, like working on it and putting bits together. I don't have a confirmed date for it yet. So my kind of aim is Halloween, but we'll have to just see. But the Doom 3 review should... it is like mostly done. It's just like cleaning up editing and doing a couple extra bits and bobs. But it should be ready for Halloween-ish. Which would be fun, because I put a lot more jokes into that fucking review than I usually do, because there's a lot about that game I don't like. So when I'm bitching about something I don't like, it's like, well, I'm not just going to sit here and bitch about it. I'll make my point, but I'm going to try and see if I can spin this and just make a joke out of it. Like, I find the jump scares really annoying, because they're poorly implemented. And so I just make a tally of it. And just kind of, like, at least I'm planning to make like a little tally of it, and just be like, oh, look, there's another imp at the door. Oh, well, fucking there's another one. Oh, great.
Ample supplies.
Because Doom 3's only real trick for jump scares is to put an enemy on the other side of a door, staring at the door. So as soon as you open it, it's right there, and it does it so many fucking times that it has no, like, meaning anymore. Right, what does this one drop? Oh, defense artifacts and quantum damage. I'll worry about that another time then. I'm not that fussed about defensive artifacts. How are we doing on collectibles? Oh, we've got all 4. Okay, we're good to leave. We're needed in Boulder Town, but before we do that, we got some level up rewards. We've got Simulated Universe. Well, Simulated Universe we won't do, but we can also check the shield shop, which is also in Boulder Town, so we can circle back. So let's go level up. Then we'll circle back to Boulder Town. Hazel, I don't care what's on your mind. Give me my level up rewards. Hazel, I'm sad. Do you care? No. Give me my rewards. Fucking Silver Wolf's still here, by the way. She didn't greet as usual. Instead, she raised her finger and clicked something in the air. What are you doing?
Wait a minute. I'm busy.
After a while, you see a smile on her happy face.
Got it.
Did you just hack something on the ship?
You can't see the screen. Let me explain. I was just pulling for a gotcha capsule. You know, the kind you can't get in games. As for the result, I got a 5-star prize in one go. The top prize.
So, that's why you came all the way here? All for a lucky gacha pull spot?
You simply don't understand. In games, skill is one thing, luck is another. If you want to win all the time, you need to have both. The former can be acquired through practice, but the latter depends on talent. The flow of luck in the parlor car is very favorable today. The best strategy is to pull for the desired target after confirming and canceling 3 times in a row.
Oh, you're the sort of person who, when you're trying to catch a Pokemon, hold B after you throw the Pokeball. You know it doesn't mean anything, but it's that superstitious belief that, oh, maybe it'll affect my luck and make it just a bit better off. I'm gonna give it a try right now.
Let's be clear about one thing first. This is just my intuition. It may not work for you.
Yeah, you're exactly the kind of girl that's like, hey, if you hold B, it means it's more likely for the Pokemon to catch. And it's complete bollocks. It doesn't change anything.
Anyway, have a happy day. Here's a little gift for you. I hope everything works out as well for you as it has for me.
Oh, thanks for the 10 Jade. How many have I actually got of this stuff? 1,000. Okay, hang on. There we are. I'm saving up. I'm saving up for Stella. Seela. Sorry, not Stella. I'm playing as Stella. Bronya's girlfriend. I want her in the team because she's a great DPS. She's a single target DPS, but that's fine because Jinglao is my group-wide DPS, so like both sides are covered. And then Bronya is support, and then Himiko I might have to swap out because I need some kind of healer. 2 DPSs, a support, and a healer sounds like an ideal team to me. Silverwolf is wife energy. Yeah, I can see it.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, I got a lot. Oh, I didn't realize I had this much. Okay, yeah, I'll just buy whatever because you get more points in the shield shop. Oh, how close am I? That's the button. I've got 2 more to get. God, one at 5,800. The other for buying absolutely everything. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how, like, what's our theory on the height of Silver Wolf? Like, do you think her height starts with a 4? Because I feel like her height starts with a 4. I feel like she's like 4'9" at most. Oh, Natasha and done. What are you doing, Hazel? Not bad. It's great. Listen, Hazel, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defense awareness. So... I would like to invite you to the main drill master to host his military exercise at the Silver Main Guard restricted zone. Please, Hazel, the young'uns of the guards need your guidance. Whenever you have time, come look at me at the restricted zone. Alright, 4'11", I'm being generous. Yeah, you're being more generous than me. Sorry to bother you, Hazel. I haven't got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things I want you to talk to you about. No problem, I'll come now. Thank you, Hazel. When you're leading an organization like Wildfires, it's easy to forget that everyone needs something to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. Oh, I had a previous quest I did off screen with Natasha, where it's like someone that she saw as her brother, and basically was raised alongside as her brother, who eventually died, was working on like this really like dangerous fake medicine to try and like more spare people's consciousness instead of actually healing them. And some like after he died, some like businessman got a hold of it, realized that they could literally just sell people poison and people will think it's a miracle cure because of the name attached to it, and then just get rich whilst other people are suffering, and because of the name tied to it, they'll keep on coming back and getting more. We had to step in because obviously it's Natasha's family name as far as she's concerned that was getting attacked, destroyed the organization, got rid of the wonder medicine, but Natasha like saved all the people, but a huge chunk of the people refused to believe that the wonder medicine was evil and instead thought that Natasha was just monopolizing the medicine by getting rid of it. And so there's a group of people that just hate Natasha and refuse to listen to her right now. They'll come around, I hope. But that was like a whole story arc thing that I end up doing off screen. It's like there's some people that don't like Natasha and think that she's trying to monopolize medicine in the underground, when in reality she was saving their life. Also, my icon now is Bronya in a dress. I got it for buying the season pass. Or not the season pass, the battle pass. Because I went, fuck it, I'm playing this game enough, I'll get it. I got that one. I've got this shitty drawing of my main character you get for taking down all the wanted posters. That one you get for investigating a shit ton of trash cans. That one you get for doing Astra's quest. Oh, you also get Japard celebration, but who wants Japard when you can have Bronya? No, you all know the real champion. We want the sexiest man alive. You get fucking Sampo. I love that they completely redo the artwork for your power-up form in Star Rail, because Genshin clearly doesn't. You always have the exact same artwork for the main character no matter what. It makes me wonder what other power-ups will get later down the road for the Trailblazer. Like I imagine it will cover every element and every path eventually. Or at least every element. I'm not sure about every path, because some paths, at least for me, I can't really see the Trailblazer covering. Now I know what each path is, because I can actually show you what they are. Now I know what each path is. Actually, no, I can show it in characters. Like, Destruction are general jack of all trades. They're a bit more on the aggressive side, though. Like, they're not jack of all trades literally. Like, they've got good attack, and to quote the game, good survivability, but it doesn't necessarily mean defense. Some of them don't have great defense. They're just good at getting, like, the target off of them. Like, they will make it so they're low priority. So they've got good survivability and decent attack. Hun are single target DPS. They're insanely cracked damage, but they're all about focusing down on one person. Sealer, the character I want to get, is one of them. Oh, whoops. Erudition is group-wide DPSs. With, like, Himiko has, you know, the laser that hits everything. Although similar to Destruction, Destruction aren't necessarily single target or group-wide. They're just good damage and good survivability, so they're not dedicated damage per second. Harmony are support units. So, like, Bronya boosts attack and crit, Asta boosts, I think, speed, Ting Yong boosts crit rate, and Yukong boosts something else, I'm not sure. Nihility are the opposite. They're saboteurs. They're all built around weakening your opponent. So, like, lowering their defense, lowering their speed, lowering their attack, shit like that. Sampo's in it. Both Kafka and Silverwolf are in it, which I'm like, okay, that's good to know. Preservation are entirely defense boosting. They're entirely about boosting your teammates' defense. So they're sort of similar to Harmony, but Harmony is just general boosts, whilst Preservation are dedicated defensive boosts, and Abundance are the healers. So Natasha, Lucia, Bailu, and Lynx they're all healers. So that's like the way to figure it out. It's generalized, single target, group wide, boosting, crippling, defense, healers. Or to say it in Final Fantasy 13 terms, because it's what came to mind, ignoring destruction, Commander, Ravager, Saboteur, Sentinel, Medic, and Synergist. For all 2 Final Fantasy 13 fans in there, that's the classing. But I digress. We've got 2 quests we can do. Quests! Mission! In the corner! Thank you. We got Winter Soldier's March, and then we've got the Blizzard Immunity. Let's do Winter Soldier March. Since we finished that chunk of the main quest only, we're basically just doing cleanup. Abundance is either fit class or body positivity class. Wait a minute, hang on. Let me double check. Who's in Abundance? Oh, yeah, I guess, because Natasha. Lucia. Oh, Lucia looks kind of cool. Bailu. She's the healer I want to get on my team. When I looked at her skills and whatnot, she's the one I want to heal. She's like, more health she has, the more she heals others. So it's like, if I just give her a lot of health artifacts, she can be real good. And, Lynx, Mr. Snowboy. Hold up. Go back to the dude. Or go back to Lucia. I think that's his name. Carries a coffin wherever he goes. He's a foreign trader who came from beyond the stellar seas. Has excellent medical skills. He looks like Rufus from Cold Steel 4. Oh, I wouldn't know. But I'll go with it. Yeah, he has... removes buffs from enemies and then turns it into imaginary damage. His skill is he heals you based off his attack. So he's like he's the epitome of I may be a medic, but he's a medic, but he's a medic with a gun. So the more you boost his attack, the more his healing gets. So he's actually kind of good. His basic attack deals damage equal to 50% of his damage. His talent is when he reaches 2 stacks, consume all stacks of the Abyss Flower to deploy a field against the enemy. When the enemy is in the field, it attacks one enemy. The attacking ally's HP is immediately restored. Oh, so he puts regeneration. If anyone attacks your team when they're in that field, they get regeneration. And his technique is it doesn't explain what it is. It just says restore. So it's a heal. I'm gonna send it to you. I'll probably check it after the stream, but let me do this. Let me train these guys.
What Serval's up to?
So when we starting drills? Oh, so you're keeping to disappointment then? Great, no one can count on you. Mobilize these in relation to yourself. Find a defensive line. Speak to my aide when you're ready. This is your aide. Beepo, hats off to you, drill master. Hats off to you too, my guy. Finished about 8 turns. Don't get knocked out twice. Enter battle 3 times or more without alerting the enemy. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, okay, no, I'll do that later. I got 2 of them in the space station and did them. They're actually kind of long. They're mini dungeons. So I'll do them later because they are kind of long. But yeah, even as someone who's only played 0, I can see like the glimmers of inspiration from other RPGs. Like Trails is the obvious one, but I can see glimmers of other things as well.
Look,
like they clearly did their fucking research.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Snow White popping candy.
What? It's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Hook. Get hands on the popping candy in the underworld. Hee hee hee. June, I've got your stuff. Rivet Town just found the marvels. Thank you so much, miss. Not new yet. Okay, let's give me the stuff. Hand over the things. Just 50 years time. Let's get on gate. So much stuff. Oh, this is a continuation from yesterday's quest that I did off screen, right? Do you know about the Adventurous Moles too? So I haven't read it. You have to read it. It's full of interesting adventures. Oh, I don't want to... If you follow our hints on the list, you'll lead you to the correct locations where you'll be able to gather the book pages. The pages conceal clues to the riddles that will lead you to an invisible treasure chest. Oh, okay. Where the clue table contents find across one locations. Book. I have seen a few like people say like after like Daybreak / Kuro, they kind of want NEP to kind of go in that direction if they can help it in terms of gameplay, of having a bit of both and having the option to swap between. Okay. Open Air Cafe in Backwater Pass, Boulder Town's mine, the storage in Rivet Town, and the trenches deep within the restricted zone leading to the snow plains. Alright, instead of me having to bring this up again, I'm just going to screenshot this chunk, and then I will go look for it later on. With the chapter, it says, a great mine in Boulder Town. Is that where the missing pages are? I haven't found anything you can but miss. The Adventurers Mole, we better tell you about it. Let me go have a look. Oh, well, that makes it easier. Since I take an extra year, that game. Take notes from Kuro. Yeah. Well, at least an extra year. We just know it's not coming out in 2024. We don't even know if it's coming out in 2025. It's just at least then, you know? It's just not on their schedule for 2024. They haven't given us a schedule for 25. It's the same with Death End Request 3. Death End Request 3 just isn't on their 2024 schedule. But the spin-off is, that's on their schedule. That's aiming for summer, at least in Japan. So that'll probably be like early 2025, knowing how long it takes them to localize these fucking things. Increase the quality assurance. Oh, I agree. I don't think that's a hot take at all, that any kind of RPG shouldn't be put together in like 9 months to a fucking year. That's not time enough at all. Because that's how it's felt with NEP for a while. It's like, it feels like they're put together in like less than a year. I don't know if they actually are. I imagine they're not, and they're probably just like working on them in the background sort of thing. But it certainly felt like that they've been kind of snappy, you know?
The storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What I'm saying, let's return to its rightful place. Return to the sky. Pick a center surrounding minor lamps. You'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. That seemed a bit obvious. Yay! Development team. Absolutely. Especially, like, any kind of RPG. Because RPGs, by default, have layers, regardless of whether it's tactical, turn, action, hybrid, whatever the fuck. There's layers in research and layers in understanding that if you just jump in, not looking into anything, it'll fucking show. At least in my opinion. Like, if you don't at least kind of have an idea of what others are doing, you don't have to like necessarily take from them, but just have an idea of what others are doing. It's gonna show because of how much more there is. You're either gonna get insanely fucking lucky and somehow find some black magic, or reality will hit you like a truck. Yeah, because they've got young Falcom and older Falcom in the older Neps. So it's not like they're, like, not on talking terms.
Look! There's a big crowd around the
Alright, March, fine, I'll do the story. March is like, look!
Natasha!
Fucking look!
You didn't have to wait too long.
We'll get back to the kids and their little scavenger hunt.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Dawn, you're up.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellar.
Wow, he really just went for it, huh?
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March still isn't happy we're lying. She still isn't happy we're lying.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
It was a hard one, but we quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Alright! Alright, this is what I think about. It's like, March isn't, like, just the stupid hyper-lucky one. She calls you out if you're being annoying.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've
like
been
she
through
like
up
she
there.
she has a line.
I'm just glad
She will call
everything
you out
turned
on
out all
bullshit.
right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's alright. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
She wasn't just being cute.
Oh,
nah, she was bigging herself up a little bit when I did that line.
The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along.
Also, if we're getting rid of the blockade to the underworld, does that mean I can go get that one fucking treasure chest that's been taunting me for forever in the administration district?
March, Donhung, and you.
And you. Please, I have a name. This is why I almost kind of wish we had a set name and we used a set main character, because it always sounds silly. March, done, you. Hi! Can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Ooh. The kids, they'll be... I don't want to deal with the fucking kids. Nah, the mining team makes the most sense, because they've been hard at work with so much shit.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly... This should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
Hey kid, I found one of your treasures. Did you find one of the pages? Turn on the rest of the pages. What benefits would there be if I find them all? Pages so you can let me read them. I know what you mean. It's not in it for you. Anything of benefits. Grown-ups are so greedy for cheap thrills. But seriously, miss, I'm actually starting to look forward to reading all those pages now. Please come and find me whenever you find them all. Okay, now it's going to say, hey, go fucking find the rest. Yep. Okay, now the cuffs are off. It's like, hey. That's kind of wolfy. Well, I mean, to be fair, like... Hang on, let me, like, get a good spot where I can zoom in on a... Oh, it's not quite a wolf cut. It's slightly a wolf cut, but it's not completely. If it was, you know, like you see like the side bits on her hair that's kind of like starting to curl around her face, but not entirely. Not the back bit that's coming over her shoulders. If that was longer and like curling near her chin, that's a wolf cut. So it's like a half wolf cut that she has her hair in. It's just kind of bushy. But I kind of love how unneat it is. I love that it's kind of bushy all over the place compared to like Lumine, where it's like it's super neat. I kind of like scruffy. I kind of like my main characters being a bit scruffier and not neat. Like her being like, you know, hoodie, shirt, a little skirt, and like black boots, and like the glove sort of thing, and her weapon, her default weapon's a baseball bat. That's the kind of like scruffiness of a character that I like. Anyway, we know that one of these secrets is in storage. Oh, the Stellaron's gone. No, I was gonna say, is Stellaron gone? Does this mean these barricades are gone? But no. It's a storage. If I'm right, it should be around here somewhere. There it is. Shelves, crates, arranged same. If you pay close attention to the shelves on both sides, you'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. Oh, it was a wolf dude from Genshin Lumine, and I love it. Was his name Oh, Razor. You're thinking of Razor. Yeah, I kind of see it. Miracle force between right there. Oh, I get it. You have to make both of these look the same. By only moving one of them. There we go. Okay, that took me a second. I mean, just said it can be Hazel. Yeah. I like the sound of that. That sounds fun. Right, and what were the other two I took on my screenshot? We've done the one in the mines with the lamps. We've done the shelves. So we've got near the entrance of the open-air cafe in Backwater Pass. And in the trenches deep within the restricted zone leading to the snow plains. No, I'll worry about that one later, but the other one is... Oh, there's that one there. That's the quest thing we're doing. You know, I'll worry about them later on. Yeah, I'll worry about them later on. Those kids aren't... The kids can fucking wait. Playing Japanese. It's just preference.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I genuinely like the English voice cast in a lot of Hoyoverse. Well, I say in a lot in both Hoyoverse games that have dubs. I say that Impact 3 technically has a dub because, you know, there is a Japanese audio.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a...
Nat, do you have something to ask?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something... rather personal.
Anything for you, Mother. I mean, Natasha.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen.
I mean, if I wanted to play it in, like, the
my stock of
authentic, like the original language, I would play them in Chinese.
Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened.
Sounds
I'd
absolutely
like
wrong.
to
Yeah,
use
fair
it
enough.
to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Because I remember when Genshin first came out, there were a few people that were like, we should be playing it in Japanese because that's the language it's intended. It's like, it literally was made in China, you fucking idiots. Japanese is a dub, not the original, you idiots. Please, just admit that you're... It's like, you know what I mean? Like, some people are like, they pretend like everything Japanese is always superior in voice work, and I'm just like, just admit that you're, like, obsessed. You know, like... I'm not getting... Yeah, the panda get his press. Like, some people get way too invested on it. It's like, just play it how you know, just play how you want to play it. If you enjoy if you enjoy it in one language, one way or another, go for it. Who's gonna stop you? The only time I get annoyed is when people turn around and say, "Oh, don't play it in that language. That one's the bad one." Then I'm like, shut the fuck up. That's when I genuinely quickly lose interest in the conversation because it's like, no, just play it what works for you. When people get really fighty about it, that's when I get annoyed. I understand having your own opinion, I understand having your preferences, but if you get fighty on it, that's when I stop listening when it comes to dubs and subs. Because it just reminds me of all the bullshit from, like, the mid-2000s. And it was frustrating then, it's frustrating now. Maybe it's because I play sub. Also, it's just preference. You might get people like that, but whatever. You play it the way you want to play it, it's your game. If you can hear any meowing, my cat is annoyed at me because she's been throwing up on the bed recently, so she's not allowed in the bedrooms. So all the doors to the bedrooms are closed, and she's in the corridor just outside my door howling. So if you hear meowing, it's her. Oh, okay. Meow. She knows I'm talking about her. But she hasn't been a good girl recently, so she's not allowed in the bed. There's a sofa downstairs she can sleep on. You need recovery meds. I've got some in my bag.
Funny as always.
Seems like the cat also disappears. Yeah, and it's Socks as well. The funny thing with Socks, because I got Socks and Sugar, they're my two cats. Socks likes to pretend that she's super quiet, and her meow is like this gentle, near mute little thing, and she goes... That's like so quiet you can barely hear it when there's people. If there isn't anyone around, the real voice comes out. The voice that she pretends isn't there comes out, and she gets real loud. She is really annoyed at me, Jesus Christ. She is really annoyed at me. All I can hear is meow, meow, meow. Because if I let her in, she's gonna be like,
Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago?
I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. She's really annoyed with me.
After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly,
she's gonna guilt trip me. She's gonna make me let her in because she'll just keep howling. Sampo being a gentleman? Rare occurrence.
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter.
Names on my... Yeah.
Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though.
Oh, she stopped meowing. Maybe she's got the hint.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back
you know
to
what?
the surface.
I'm only going to be streaming for like another half hour to an hour.
Wait
I'll
to
let her in
visit
for
my
that time.
parents again.
Give me a second.
And I can tell from my mom's
Because
letter
otherwise
that
she'll
they
just keep
feel
on
the
going
same.
on. Yeah, alright. Come on, Gobby. I wish I had my face cam on. Because she's literally just, like, jumped straight up onto my lap. Alright, she'll settle.
If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Oh, I'll happily go with you, Natasha. I wouldn't say no to you.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Oh, come on, animal. You're howling at my door. Now I've got you on... Now I've let you in. You're kind of walking around like a lost soul. And I imagine the only reason why this quest became available now is the fact that we're going to the overworld with Natasha, which we couldn't do before this point because plot.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now.
Oh, I was actually going to talk about that. I've looked at Star Rail's Platinum list, or like the trophy list, and it seems pretty damn doable. It will be time consuming because it's the nature of this game's structure, but there's no trophy that makes me go, ugh. Like, it's just hit the level cap, that will take a while because obviously you have to level up. You're not adventure rank to get your level up go higher. Your level limits go higher. Do a bunch of side quests, because there's a whole bunch of side quests that are titled, and then there's miscellaneouses. Like, one of them was like finding all the Herta dolls in the space station. One of them is find all the wanted posters in the administrative district. And the ones that are tied to the next planet, the ones that are tied to the next planet we're going to, aren't on the main trophy list. They're on Volume 2, so you don't even have to worry about them. You can theoretically platinum the game, never leaving this planet. Because all the plot trophies are only tied to this one. The plot trophies for the next trophy are put on a separate list, which is just like, that's cool, that's really appreciated, guys. How about the Golden Theatre?
It
feels like we're just going on a date with Natasha.
There's a chance it won't suit my mom's taste. Let me think. Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the overworld. How about we head over that way? I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
Also, who texted me? In-game. Oleg? How have you been? Have you left Belobog yet? I'm staying a while longer. Oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. So, I've only been back on the overworld for a while, my seat's not even warmed up yet, and the Silverman guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You've just finished that thing with the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you can claim expertise. Fragmentum's basically my home. Good, like your spirit. If you're planning to join the offense, go and look for the Lysian officer named William at the restricted zone. Okay, so he wants me to help out as well. Natasha's like, who are you texting? Yeah, don't worry about it. Go to the florist. Wait, hang on. Before we go anywhere, is the barricade gone? Is the barricade gone? Please tell me the barricade's gone. No, it's not gone yet. No. I'm gonna head out. No worries, dude. You take care. I'm gonna be going for a little bit because I want to at least see the end scene. Oh, speaking of trophies, I just got the trophy for interacting with every single trash can in the city. Whoops. I just saw it sparkling. I was like, ooh. But yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of this. I am going to detour eventually from this side quest because I want at least the main story piece done. But for like this, and like, I mean, it's not another stream on Wednesday, or at least it shouldn't be another stream on Wednesday. But then that'll be about it. So it's basically literally just saying that Bronya and Cedar are all good. They're like, she's the new leader. Everything's all tickety boo, and we're gonna head out to the next planet. But then instead of heading out to the next planet, that's when I will leave it because we'll start the next story arc the next time I come back to this game.
Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I. Whenever somebody, do you want to hear a flower story?
Let's hear one. Oh God. What was your mother's?
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
Now, Mademoiselle, what's your favorite flower?
As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
So should we go to the florist?
Welcome to Eversummer.
How do I know which ones to pick?
She said first snow, right?
First snow, is it? Once.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Oh wait, no, I'm picking it for her. Whoops, so if you're picking it for her mother.
All done? First, thank you. It reminds me of carefree
hopefully they'll be
childhood
right.
days. Oh, those times were pure and innocent. Just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers.
Oh,
Mom
thank
and
God.
Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at the time. We'll go see her parents, and if the quest continues beyond that, we'll do it. I'll do the rest off screen. Because I want to make sure the main story for this chunk is done first. I also want this to unlock so I can go down.
Come around and have a look.
I also want to see if we unlock it as a weekly boss. Or something like a weekly boss.
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh,
Come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
Oh. Oh, he passed. Oh.
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
I'm sorry about your father.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days.
But Natasha kind of has it rough. Her dad's dead, her brother's dead.
Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one
Her
moment,
mother
please.
doesn't look the youngest.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing.
Can these people mind? We're clearly talking here. Stop walking through us. What the fuck?
Parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's
Okay, that person was just being awkward. Circling around me, circling around Natasha, then cutting through. Come on. Natasha, I hope you've been doing well. I am, as just a previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients and your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of the Blizzard immunity. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, back on this. Blizzard immunity is that wonder medicine thing I was talking about earlier. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart. And the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman wallowing in my convictions if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. Child, the cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever be able to comprehend the cure for to bitter cold? Give me one chance to go and answer. I lived in abandoned houses, under broken roofs, and continued my experiments. One after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel that I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I've become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society, not to face my patient, but I didn't despair because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I have a feeling I was on the right track. The reagents I developed in the underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addressed the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs and the body in a controlled manner. Thank you very much, Natasha. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Of course.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Oh, man, we gotta go all the way out. If I go do this, I don't know if we'll have time to finish. So I am gonna detour. If we have time after this, we'll go back for it, but I'm back at work today, so I can't keep on streaming forever.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
So we need to continue main
Here,
plot.
take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Want to hear something really great? I've got you covered.
Can't we get Bronya to cover the bill? Can we focus? Tell them the good news already.
Whoa. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty, and you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Come on, wipe your
Thank
tears.
you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. the mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Oh. Easel, March, done. The sealing of the Sterilon is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Don't rush. Go on your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm having some juice. Pom-Pom still owes me a glass. How is Harilo 6? Oh, great. Even the influence of Sterilon has been subsided, the existing fragmentum is deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probability won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. How could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now the eternal freeze, I'll have to come back. Stop writing. Christ. Now the eternal freeze is gone. The fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Javelo 6 will be revitalized. People in the perseverance of her people. Now, it detects a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of the planet. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Sterilon. It's only an echo left behind by spatial distortions after spatial distortions fade away. AKA, that might be our weekly boss. Inside the echo, our perceptions of time and space we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experience. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at the places where the echoes can be found.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could, now it's just a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yep. Yep. So this one is... We can rematch the opening boss. Advanced level up for traces. Exchange for light cones at the Express Messenger. Yep, and all the 4-star ones that are pretty cool. And some artifact sets. But then we also have this one we can redo. Which has... Guardian Lament, Afterglow, all the usuals, and artifacts, got it. Oh, do the Echo of War at the space station. Defeated. Let's do this first. We can detour around. We can end on rematching that boss. I want to see if the theme plays. If that song plays every time you rematch that boss. That'd be sick if it does.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Alright, that's an easy way to decide where we're going. I do want to go fight. I do want to do this. Hang on. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting distracted still. I do want to do this. And then we'll circle back round. And then once we finish the quest, I'll like the actual main quest, I'll probably redo the other Echo of War. Ooh, okay, that's all. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, they become gold starting from tier 3, got it.
Time to change tactics.
Barely felt it.
Ow.
Tedious. Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot how fun this boss theme was. Because this fight kind of came and went so quickly on our opening stream. Probably should have brought a healer.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Damn!
Barely felt it.
Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's go. Yeah. Time for an overhaul.
You'll pay for this.
Let's make it quick.
Cataclysm Disruptor, yeah. Alright.
All will be revealed.
Finishes up.
In lunar flame.
God, the fact that you can fight weekly bosses 3 times is wild. Instead of just once, but that's cool. And so then we'll do the other one, but I'll bring fucking a healer. Anyway, sweet, back to what we were doing. Let's go check on the these two.
Outsiders, for friends of Clara.
Did Clara fix you?
Thank you for rescuing
That'll be a no.
Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Sure, Perkins. You can lead us ahead. Oh, I can already see them. Talk to these two.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection. That face.
Huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Oh, now what? This is the group again. Bronya, Azel, March, done. Group chat. March, done. Azel, are you seeing this? The android can actually send messages. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Sealer, I'm fine now. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to Silman guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and underworld. As people in the underworld have already received a notice. The closing more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I'd like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. We'll be there. See you there then. Aww.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
Streets abuzz.
She's certain. He moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Can I buy anything else here? That's not who I wanted to talk to.
Don't be silly.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Oh, go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Oh, I already kind of did that. Whoops. By accident.
Finally, I can get
Mine. Raise the underworld.
liberators
Oh, there's
of the
papers back there. Is there a good safety record? Not yet.
Problem.
No, now I'm good. Yeah, 'cause it wants us to poke around and talk to these people and everything else, but no, we're good.
So, ready to climb? Brothers, sisters, ladies?
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld?
Aww.
The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd
Also,
live to see
if that
the
stairway's open, I better be able to walk
again.
down it now. So I want that fucking treasure chest. That's how this stream will really end. Me finally getting that last treasure chest.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Yeah, we finally got it. Yeah! We finally have access to down here so I can get it. What's this? Side. Traveler apparently left something extraordinary in the street case, but as again, this it goes like this. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking sound each passing by. Problematic, especially suitcase makes ticking sound a transport station like this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you do. Someone please, there's a bomb here. Just hold on for a second. It's not just bombs that could be ticking, precious gold watches. Mass panic before conclusion is reached. Pretty reckless yelling didn't cause anyone to notice, and unfortunately we don't know if it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase, see what's inside. But it sounds a little dishonest. In other words, do something that goes against your... Oh, you got to use your praise of high morals. Of course I have. Yep. If high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time, you have nothing to worry about. You can see it, so go ahead. Okay, this also ticking sound, a rather empty suitcase, and a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace engraved on the watch along the line, should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensated. Just in the very moment, the wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch. The possible exception, it might have been mistaken for a bomb. Trophy unlocked, Hurt Locker, solve the crisis at the available cable car station while also avoiding moral risks. There's recipes in here? Let's want to see if there's anything over here. So I know this goes up the other side, so it's like completely under. Jesus, that's such a long stretch. Alright, let's go talk to Japard. And have him, like, have to admit he was wrong to Saval.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Absolutely, let's go to the succession ceremony. Oh, it's so nice to be able to come up here after so long of just staring down it like, please, for the love of God. Oh, Natasha's over here.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling.
You stop and look back on the things you've done, and wonder all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed. When you start to doubt yourself, and you wonder if you lost that drive, when things that happen again, will you still stand strong? I know the feeling. Good. Wolf was the same way as me. Been able to sit back in his past 10 years. A moment negligent could have brought wildfire crashing down. The underworld would have been beyond saving. So I'm trying to get a move on a little bit because I'm running out of time. My guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward of my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer. Trying to see if anyone else is around up over here. I imagine they're more closer towards the ceremony. Like, they expect you to, like, bump into them as you run along. Potentially. Oh, there's Clara and Hook. Let's talk to these two. Look at these.
Did you see that, Clara?
A super big steel monster has ran past. Monster. Mr. Savok's database has information on it. It's called a... Oh, I can't remember. The important thing is what it can do. It's a huge appetite and so is people whole. And this happens to Mole's next target. Here. We'll defeat the Iron Monster and save the people in its tummy. I don't think that's how that works. I would say it's Oleg up here, but to be honest, I probably wouldn't fucking spot him. If I'm being entirely blunt, let's just go to the ceremony.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though.
Let's find somewhere to wait. Find somewhere to rest before the ceremony starts.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
And by rest, we mean march
Citizens
sits down. The others
of
will just stand around, I guess.
I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
So I'm going to take another screenshot because this is cute.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world...
Seala's in the crowd. Of course she is. She's going to make sure she's watching on. I see her.
Will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
No time for me, my friend. Go talk with Bronya. Hey, beautiful, or should I say queen?
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully... Was Seela not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azila is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, the problem's gone, but it's not going to be immediate. You're going to have to work.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria.
Yeah, March is like, I had fun, so 5. I was just about to answer at the time. 5, 2.5.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters.
That's the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back to the Express. Let's go. One more round in the administrative district.
You also need to get a new feature. Planet ornaments provides the wearer various special stats. Oh, are those things in the middle? It is. It's got a special can offer multiple special stats. 2-piece, increase the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, the attack's wearer's increased. Oh, okay, so it's more equipment, great. Challenge the simulated universe to obtain these. Oh, okay. Can I upgrade these as well? Of course I can. Oh, Jesus. But now I can do my grinding. Now I know where things are and what to do. We can do my grinding, so I can work on them in my spare time. Hey, Hazel. Herta said she got something good for you, and she wants you to go back to the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm scared. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Alright, fine. Offer World 3 expansion, alright.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Alright, Don, you could have just said, oh no, 60 to 80 years.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
We should try for a cleaner composition for this one.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back.
Oh yeah, we should make sure Serval's okay.
The workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you
Hi,
not
Clara.
before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Oh, are they gonna pose? Please tell me they pose. No. Clara's like, whoa, we're way too fucking close, what are you doing? Oh, I'll just take that one then. Sure.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had
No,
more
I
skills.
appreciate your compliments, Serval.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Now where? We haven't seen Seela.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you
I'm
think
with
we
March
should
on
make
this one.
up
We should
for
get
it?
one night's sleep.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups.
Hey.
I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
You're really pushing that convincing. Return to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time.
Come around and have a look.
Thanks for Girdle. Oh, I see weariness. Let's go to bed. Creation Cocolia, the Fury outer space, the gates of preservation, your fragmented memory of a battle from some blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Sterilon. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. Suddenly you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka! Sampo?
Oh,
Oh,
it was
God.
a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you
Sampo
so.
was working with Kafka!
No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Oh, in that case then, no.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Is this Himiko saying, guys, you can come back? And how was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you're tied up all the loose ends. Alright, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walton made some simple analysis to help shed some light for you. Got it, we'll start our prep now. Silent Galaxy, oh.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about fucking Sampo.
I'll go check the lunar calendar.
Yeah.
I might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell to Bellabog. Well, I mean, I won't be saying bye. I'll be coming back and doing a lot of side quests and shit. Okay, I was gonna say, are we still counted as like part of this story arc? Because I don't know when it will count. Because I know, like, for example, with Genshin, when the Fontaine story arc started, it starts with you having to say bye to Sumeru, and I don't know if that's the kind of the same deal here.
Come around and have a look.
Cut this hook. Oh, I can't interact. Can I, like, go up here yet, or will I be told no? Oh, I can. Oh, there's Seela. There she is. She's up here. That's adorable.
The inauguration ceremony went very smoothly. I didn't expect so many Underworlders to come and listen to the address. Everyone seemed supportive, too. Seems like Bronya made a pretty good impression on them.
Maybe Natasha and Oleg help promote her a little.
Yeah, possibly. They always think ahead. If those two approve of
Bronya and
Bronya...
Infant Wildfire won't question her either. Were you there? I don't think I saw you.
Of course I was! I was just hidden in the crowd. I'm glad you didn't notice me. Means I'm doing something right. I want to protect Bronya.
You're gonna protect her from the shadows.
She wanted me to stand next to her, but I'm glad I stuck to my guns. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle that many people staring at me.
She will be an outstanding leader.
No doubt. I figured that out back in the underworld.
We're about to leave.
Leave? So soon? I thought you'd stay for a few more days, at least until everything had calmed down. Oh, I get it. People are waiting for you to go back so you can keep traveling, right? Shame. I thought we'd have more time to discuss all the crazy things you guys like to talk about. Looks like that'll have to wait till next time. And before you say anything, there will be a next time. I know we'll meet again.
You can count on it, Seela.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward,
We're probably not going to
hope,
do the rematch, by the way. We've gone over time a little bit for what I've got, so we're probably not going to have time to do that.
Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
Oh, okay, she doesn't have anything else to say. Only unless we do it, like, right now. Rules in Simulated Universe, things unlocked in Simulated Universe. I want to see if it is just the fight, or if it's to do the first bit as well. Oh no, you just do it. Oh, I see it, but it says or free, so you have to. You only get free weekly fights regardless. Oh, it goes. Okay, awesome. You get the theme. You get the full fucking theme. That's sick. You get to listen to this sick fucking track again.
Are made to be broken.
A brave new world.
That's better. Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Try harder. You will not take away our hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I was waiting to see if we could do it, so we can, which is cool.
Nap time.
Ready for death.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nowhere to run.
This is gonna hurt you. Oh, nearly. Oh, come on.
You'll pay for this.
Engulf the past.
That's better.
Power translates into hope.
Scratch.
And now the full lyrical version is going to kick in. Yes!
Just in time. Just a little sooner.
Oh. So it's when she drops her ultimate that you get it. Got it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, it turned off the speed boost for the super. Whoops. Even that one I accidentally pressed the button.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh, and that sick fucking bass.
Save it for your own skin.
The only redemption.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
You'll give her a free turn anyway.
And defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed.
And then I'll do the robot smash.
Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Power translates into hope.
Oh, yeah, and Bronya getting the last hit. How poetic. Oh. I genuinely love that boss fight so much. I'm glad. Okay. Now we're good to leave. Ow. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Like, come on, it's sick. It's so cool.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
We're about to get run over.
Lasts forever.
Well, no,
You'll
we're good.
stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Oh, I see. So this is the end of the road. Alright. So we can go anywhere, but that is the end of the story arc, and we'll tie directly into the other. So if I just go straight to the car, it won't count. Because if that's the case, then it's the perfect place to end. Ah, not yet. Okay. Then that's the perfect spot to end. Let me turn in these tracks. Oh, Godfather I know is Savog's boss theme. Wildfire I think's the boss theme. Attrapment No Return might be as well. All of these could be the boss themes. Oh, that's the underground boss theme. Got it. As soon as I had that. Yep. So you can get the boss theme as your dungeon theme. That's kind of cool. But I think I'm going to call it here. So the actual finale of, I guess, like the send-off, because the story's done. and beginning of the next one will continue when we next return to this game, which won't be straight away, as I've said. Tomorrow is going to be Sonic Superstars' release. Wednesday I'll probably take off. Thursday we want to get back on Zero Escape. You know, we're going to be busy with other things, but we will come back, and when we do, start the second story arc. But general opinion as of this story arc especially, fucking phenomenal. I love this game. This entire game is so beautiful and so touching and so personal in a lot of ways. It's really magical, and I can't recommend it enough. It's really, really good, and I'm having a blast.
Now.
But that'll do from me. So, until the next time we meet, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys then. Peace.